Any day now. Any day now would be good if you wanted to load. Oh, well, I'm at a black screen. That's better than my desktop. At least I'm led to believe it's doing something. Never mind, it crashed. Might not be playing this tonight. No, never mind. Did not crash. Here it is. Oh, that's interesting. Rearranging stars. I opened the right game, didn't I? This is Kerbal Space Program 1, isn't it? I didn't open 2 on accident, right? I might have opened Kerbal Space Program 2. I don't think I've ever seen these loading screens. I also didn't know it was going to take this long. Otherwise, I would have opened it before I hit the go button. Can we stop whacking the Kerbals and can we start flying? Building rockets and ships and things. I'm going to get into this. It's going to tell me I open Kerbal Space Program 2, not Kerbal Space Program 1. I did pick up the crowd. It's good. Oh, I can throw away this cable. Because I feel confident that my replacement is getting the... There we go! It's gotta be that one. You'd think I'd remember... What the heck is this? Long Boy 3? This facility is closed. What game am I playing? That was Kerbal Space Program 1, isn't it? What is the Long Boy? I need to go to Sandbox. I've opened the wrong thing. Open the wrong save. I should have known by the how long it's been. Year 3. What is that? Eventually 12. That's not a good sign. Is it on the launch pad? Standing by to launch. Oh, good. It's just... Yeah, okay. Is it? Wow, look at this. This is a rocket. Look at this. And we have a pilot. Look at this rocket. Oh my lord. Now that's a rocket. I hope the staging is all right. Oh my lord. Now that's a rocket. All right, well. Let me just make sure Jebediah is still alive. Okay, well, Jebediah seems alive to me. Let's go! Lift off! I'm kind of surprised we have liftoff, not gonna lie. This is a rocket, oh my lord. Oh man, we're going fast. Are we gonna have enough fuel to turn this rocket? I think we are. Here we go. Oh my god. I didn't take out any of my engines. I don't care. Oh my god. Just go. No, what are you doing? Good enough. All right, go to the maneuver. Is the ship moving? Let's burn a little bit as we go there. We're in space! Look at this massive ship. Oh my lord. Oh, it might have been a good idea to keep burning while I was adjusting to the node. What happened? smooth as butter. Oh, it's right there. Duh. Why do I have all these parachutes activating after this? Did I think these were going to make it to... Did I think these were going to make it to Eve? If I thought these were going to make it to Eve, I was not even remotely close to correct. If that's what I thought, I was not even remotely close. What parachutes are these? Well, these are these. They're just out of order. All of these are going to fire at the same time as... Uh-oh, I'm falling. Although it really doesn't seem like it's going to matter. I should go back and redo my staging. That's the one that's going to take us home, right? That's the top one? Yeah, okay. I have all of these firing at the same time. I don't think this is going to work. Well, I activated the parachutes. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to activate the parachutes. Well, I hope they're not going to jettison it anytime. Didn't mean to activate those. We're out. At least we should be. We're out. Goodbye, Kerbal. We're out. What is this? What is this green line? What is this red line? What is this? And we're out. Okay. This might not be a bad spot for a quick save. Oh, I don't think we're gonna have enough fuel to get in. Okay. Eventually 12 solar orbit. Sure. Apple Apps is further, so let's burn there. Apple Apps, so we gotta go in. Okay. Well, that's a start. Then we gotta go. It's best to do that at one of the nodes. Yeah, because you won't be able to do it here. Closest approach. Something at least. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Go back. What are you doing? Delete the node. There we go. All sorts of wacky things are happening right there. Alright. Bring Periapps in. Keep bringing it in. What was that? Hold on. Where's the... Here. Whoa, that's too much. I thought I saw an even counter there for a second. No, I'm not seeing an even counter, I don't think. No, I'm not seeing even counters. Alright, just go back in. Alright. That'll be a good start. Point to that maneuver. That'll be a good start. So we have a bunch of... I started all the parachutes way too early. Alright. Okay. Well, wasn't what I intended, but here we are. Alright. Let's point to the maneuver and then... Show me my metrics. I don't even have those open. What? Show me my metrics. Alright, okay. Got... Okay. Oh, we're burning electricity now because we're moving. We're gonna get more as we burn anyway, so I'm not really too worried about that at the moment. Right, the node is in 192 days, so Let's get out of here. We got some time warping to do. This one's only going to be 40 seconds, which is awesome. It's going to burn a lot of fuel in 40 seconds, though. I'm jettisoning 6 things. I hope I'm not jettisoning on my parachutes. Here we go. Okay. I like it. Alright, I like it. Okay, let's burn at the descending node. And we'll go up. No, we'll go down. No, I was right. We'll go up. I thought it was counterintuitive. Okay, we'll burn that. That's it's only another 14-second burn, which is not so bad. 53 days from now, but it's not a ton. It's not so bad. Plenty of electricity. Let's check while we're moving. Am I about to jettison? Are we gonna jettison these giant tanks, which are not these? Okay, good. Now I don't want to use these. So I'm going to use these to get off the ground. I want to be able to get into the atmosphere with just this. I'm just going to burn it all. That's my hope, is just get in the atmosphere with that, burn it all, and there we go. Kind of wish I hadn't had the parachutes there. That would have been beneficial to have them not activate there. But you know, at least when they're safe, they'll go. They'll go all right. Assuming they don't explode. Be not so good if they exploded. Oh, we're here. What's up, Zach? E. Alright. Hope that worked. Sure did. Great. Emily says E. Nice. I thought this challenge was dead. Surprise. Surprise. Not dead yet. Well, I mean, technically Jebediah should be dead, but not dead yet. Alright, where's my... there. No. Get rid of that. No, get rid of this. No, get rid of this. No, get rid of this. Come over here. Add maneuver here. Bring you in here. Oh, what was that? Can't lie to me, I saw something. Maybe I didn't see something. Maybe I'm going insane. That's what I saw. Okay. How far are we now? 11.7 million. Okay, that's kind of far. Let's just go for a couple loops. See if we get a closer approach that I can then move around. $16 million. Okay. Alright, we'll go for a couple loops. We'll get a little closer, and then I'll make a burn, an adjustment when we get within, you know, a reasonable range for an encounter. 14 million is still too much. If we could just get an encounter now, that'd be great. I have 1,000 meters per second. Fuel left to play with here. Good amount of thrust. And I still have the whole next engine as well. That would also be really nice. So we should get closer every couple loops. Like that. $500,000. That's a close one. All right, so that right there, I like that. So I want to take... a maneuver. Wait, did it just change? Why does it change when I... Alright, well, whatever. I want to... What did I just do? Did I do something? I don't know what I just did. That's the wrong way, apparently. Closest approach is 171,000. There we go. How long of an encounter can I give myself? It's barely burning any fuel, so I don't really care. Oh my. That looks like a good encounter. Look at that, it's even got a little bit of a curve in. Oh yeah, that's a good periapse too. Hold on, let me look at that stat. Oh, that's near. How about that? We can go straight in. Okay, let's get that first. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Go to this maneuver. Oh, how about that? Are we moving? Oh, I'm under time warp. I didn't even realize. Go ahead and move to the maneuver, and then we can get close. I'm gonna have a lot of fuel left to play with. This is good. Zach, you still here? Beautiful. Got the whales. This is going well for me so far. This is a good start. Could you imagine we actually land? It'd be incredible. I don't expect it though. I expect to explode in the atmosphere again. Sean, I'm gonna eat a burger. All right, that sounds good. That sounds good. That sounds good. Save. Eventually 12 Eve encounter. Zach, when are we gonna play some more Zelda? When are we playing some more Zelda, Zach? Zelda, Zach. I thought you'd never ask. LOL, JK. I was about to say, bruh. Don't want to miss this. I've been hesitant to ask, mostly because I understand you have a busy football schedule. I'm free tomorrow. Tomorrow is the one day. Tomorrow is... Saturday nights are pretty much always booked. That's when Okie Piggy and I like to do stuff. That's like the only night he's free usually. Unfortunately. What about tomorrow during the day? Because if you're free tomorrow during the day, then we could talk about that. And football's only Thursdays, Sundays, and Mondays. Although now we're getting into the later season stupid times and things are getting more complicated. Alright, I'm going to start burning. I'm going to go very slowly here. I want to make sure I get this burned. I don't really care how much of an encounter I get, as long as I get an encounter. Okay, that's enough. What did we actually get? I can't. Okay, so we got a periapps of 721. Oh my god, I went right past it. I'll take the encounter. That's all that matters to me. I'll take the encounter. We're on a collision course. We're on a collision course straight for Eve. Okay. I'm alright with that. We're literally going to fly right through Eve. Can I unset as target? Yeah, okay. Now there's less things on the screen. Boy, that thing slows down a lot. Wait, did they slow me down? Is that it? Is that Eve? Oh my god, that's Eve. Okay, here we go. We just reached collision encounter with Eve. Okay. Okay. Eventually 12. Eve orbit, technically. What? Eve orbit. Technically. Okay. So if we're going on a collision course, then I should probably face that way. I'm under a time warp. I should probably face that way. Because if we're going to collide, we're just going to see how this goes first. I'm alright with going straight in. I just want to make sure I'm able to leave. The fact that you are busy is precisely why I don't even bother asking. Well, you should ask because, you know, sometimes I'm not busy. Like tonight, if you were free tonight, we could have done Zelda tonight. I can do tomorrow at 4th. Interesting. Tomorrow at 4th. No, I can't do tomorrow at 4th. Yeah, no, I can't do tomorrow at 4th. But you should still ask. Because you never know. You know, especially if you're like on a random Tuesday. And you're like, oh, you know, I got like an hour. Or 2 or whatever. Can I scoot in even? I gotta turn this. Scooch. Yeah. Yeah. Good Scoochy. What happened? Scoochy. There we go. All right. Okay. No, Scoochy. All right. Tell me what days you are free this month. Well, I'm free pretty much every Tuesday. And between 4th and 7 every Monday. That I am currently aware of. Yeah, that's all I got for you. Tuesdays, Thursdays from 4th to 7 as well. We could stream then. Terrible days to be free for work. Well, Tuesday nights. I mean, they're fine, right? You just, you know, stream in the evening. And Wednesdays. Wednesdays are good. So Mondays between 4th and 7. Tuesday, you know, evenings. Wednesdays. Thursdays between 4th and 7. Friday evenings from like 9 o'clock on. That's about it. Wednesdays are good. You could do this Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah, I can do next Wednesday. Alright, we can speed up a little bit. I don't want to go too fast though. You know, okay, it's coming up pretty fast. Okay, chillax with that. Alright, where is Jebediah on this planet? Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 No! Oh no. Oh no. Of course I'd be going right into the ocean. Of course, that's where the encounter would take me. Of course. Maybe like Wednesday 6 to 9, or really it would be 6 to 8 on Wednesday. Yeah, I can do Wednesday 6 to 8. Alright. So I want to come into this not this fast. Okay, done. Alright, there we go. Wednesday 6 to 8. Let's just go ahead and lose. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and lose. All this speed here. If I can, I'd like to come in at a reasonable speed. I don't think that's gonna happen, though. Uh-oh, this engine can't provide enough. I'm accelerating to the ground. Uh-oh. I didn't realize this engine was going to be this slow. Oh, it started running a long time ago. Uh-oh. Well, this is the plan. We're going in. We're going in. We're gonna slow ourselves down a wee bit. And by a wee bit, I mean we are still accelerating towards the planet at alarming speeds. But I'm neutralizing some of the effect. Basically, we're gonna explode in the atmosphere. That's what I'm expecting here. Is we're gonna explode in the atmosphere. Long before we ever get to the ocean. You know, I really respect that you picked this back up. I was just watching some nauseous and some satisfactory of yours this week and last. Oh, nice! Cool. I was wondering if you were ever going to finish some nauseous. So we're going to collide 100% with that atmosphere, and it's just going to blow us up. We're not going in calmly here. We're going to explode in a rage of fire and ash. These are these, right? Oh, these are the heat shields. What is this? Oh, that's also a heat shield. Oh, these are just the heat shields. Okay, if need be, I can activate these. Not sure it's gonna matter, but yeah, I think I should have started burning a long time ago. Well, I didn't realize what engine I had on here, so my problem with it is that I really enjoy watching, so I can't watch it in the background at work. It's too distracting. Then I'm too afraid of the water to watch before bed. That's funny. That's funny. What's not funny is the fact that we're about to absolutely burn up and explode in about the next... As soon as we get under 100, we're going to explode in the next... It'll probably take like 10 seconds, maybe less. Here we go. Time to explode. There we go. Yeah, okay. We could, yeah, alright. This was eventually 12 Eve orbits. We're going to load that. Jebediah is about to game. Jebediah is big chilling on the planet right now. He fine. Speaking of planet, where is the planet? There it is. Yeah, there we go. Well, that was expected. I mean, kind of knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, I knew it was coming, right? Coming in way too fast, way too hot. So there was no doubt in my mind that we were gonna go kablooey. I still activated the parachutes. Alright. We're gonna burn a lot sooner this time. Ah, yes. Incredible. Jebediah was on the eventually what? I don't know, I'm too far away. It doesn't even show it. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't even show where he is. Oh well. Jebediah watching his Sushi Craft burn again before the timeline resets again. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing I can reset the timeline, because bad things just keep happening. Bad things just keep happening. But it's okay, you know. We'll get there. We'll get there. This time, not going in at 3,000 meters per second. I hope. I still have like 1,000 meters per second to burn on that. So I'm going to burn it all. I got to burn it, so it doesn't matter where I burn it. I'm going to burn it now, right? Once we get there. And we're just going to fire away the engines. Doesn't really matter where. Oh, I'm there. Get rid of my thingy. Ha. Ah, yes. An Apple Apps of negative 14 million. That's a good sign. Wait, is this making it worse? You say that, but Jebediah remembers every time looked like Sans. He hasn't eaten food in 11 years. No, that's not true. He doesn't remember things like Sans does. This might have been the wrong way to go. Alright, I think we can get a little closer than this. Where even is the... Oh, there it is. Wow, we're... Really? Right there, huh? Okay, we don't need to go that far. Right, it takes a long time to burn things, so... I don't think Jebediah remembers everything like Sans does. Well, we're going to see what this does. Is the KSP Skybox the Milky Way, or is it made up of a galaxy? Is it a made-up galaxy? I think it's the Milky Way. I think it's the Milky Way Skybox. It sure looks like it. I mean, I don't know. I can't tell, like... I don't see any constellations or anything. Granted, I'm moving really fast, and I don't know where to look, so... Might just be a made-up galaxy skybox. I don't know what space looks like from space, so... Is this... No, the Milky Way doesn't look like this, does it? Because it's... I can't tell what it looks like on the other side, but this is pretty close to what the Milky Way looks like. I don't know what it looks like over there, but yeah, I mean, this is what a spiral galaxy will look like anyway, I think. Well, we still got 1,000 meters per second to burn, so... Dude, rip KSP2. Dude, I was just thinking about this the other day. Rest in peace. What a game. Rest in peace, Kerbal Space Program 2. What a shame. What a real shame. Feels like the game equivalent of a fumble. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see that. I could see that. I could agree with that. Or not making the playoffs, yeah. Speaking of not making the playoffs, Zach, did you know that coming into this week, there were 42 different ways that the Chiefs could have been eliminated? 42. That was the most going into this week, and the most so far of the entire season. 42 different ways the Chiefs could have been eliminated this week, coming in. Wow, yeah, wow. A lot of them were very complex, practically never going to happen situations. But they were there. It was possible. There are less now as of the results of Thursday Night Football. Now there's only like 36, which is still a lot, but anything that included the strength of victory with Tampa Bay winning has been removed because the Bucs lost. Like, those scenarios are still up for occurring. 36 of them, yes. 36 of them are still up for occurring. Alright, I'm going to let this get to 100, and then we'll pick up some speed here. Probably let it get to about 500. I don't think this is going to make a difference. But here we are. I don't know the math off the top of my head, but as a percentage, what are the odds of elimination this week? According to Next Gen Stats, you know, so take that as you will, it's 15%. No, oh no. Odds of elimination this week? I don't know. The odds of making the playoffs at this point are 15%. Based off of Next Gen Stats. 15%. And that was as of the loss last night. Not last night. That was as of the loss on Sunday. Did they play Sunday Night Football last week? I don't remember. Gotcha. Well, they definitely know more than me. Yeah. I don't know how they're calculating it, but they know more than I do. All I know is there's still a chance. They're not eliminated yet. Need a lot of things to go right, but they're not eliminated yet. If they win every game for the rest of the season, could they still be out? Oh, yeah. They've been in that situation for like 2 or 3 weeks. Oh, yeah. They were at that situation like 2 or 3 weeks where they could win out and still not make it. They have been in the situation where they need help for several weeks. Talk about being in a hole, yeah. Yeah. 42 different ways they could be eliminated this week. Did they beat Houston? No. But yeah, dude, KSP2 sucks. Yeah, it has been it is an unfortunate situation, really. The new devs should be embarrassed. They're not doing anything. The new devs? There are no devs. There are no devs. The whole dev team got fired. There are no devs. This game will the game will never get another update. It's done. Talking about the owners of the franchise, because the old one sold. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, no, they suck. They suck. They suck a lot, like real bad. So you do realize this is still gonna burn up in the atmosphere, right? Like I'm 7 million meters out. 7.6 million meters out, and this thing's still gonna explode, right? Like, still gonna explode. I'm saying new for something that happened like many years ago. I'm just outing myself as old now. Well, yeah, that's okay. Saying new, because technically they are the new developers, considering they haven't developed anything. I could change this engine out to one that's got a lot more thrust. And then we might be actually set. Like, legitimately. We've been fans of this series for a long time. We sure have. We sure have. A long time. Do you remember when he used to try to land on the moon and come back? And we say it was so late on me falling asleep on the couch. Yes. Yes, I do. I do. I'd be sitting there on the floor, on the coffee table, right? Yeah. And you'd be laying on the couch, like... And then you'd be asleep. Yeah. I remember. Oh, yeah, I remember. Those were good times. Those were fun times. Simpler times. Good times. Yeah. Yeah. Those were good times. Alright, well, we're about to run out of fuel here, so... So I think we're going to have to go back to the drawing board, unfortunately. The ground plus coffee table is the setup that always worked. It did. Right, our backs leaning on the couch. It always worked. It was so good. Sticking our feet through the coffee table, you know? Yeah, it worked out great. Because it's a coffee table, right? So you could have like a drink here, right? You could have a drink over here. You could have a snack, you know, a box of goldfish. Yeah, some, I don't know, some Gushers or something. All right, well. We're out of fuel. And if I jettison Alright, I'm going to be jettisoning the heat shields, which would be no good. Why does it say these two things are connected? I didn't just jettison the heat shield, did I? No, it's there. So I could, in theory, jettison everything. All the heat shields. I guess I won't need a heat shield if I'm going in kind of fast. I don't know that I'm going to be able to get off the ground without these, though. I'm definitely not going to be able to, so. Yep, having a glass of water or Diet Beppis and a giant box of flavor blasted goldfish. For sure. Alright, well, let's explode. And then let's revert back to the vehicle assembly bay. How much did we actually kill, though? Oh, God, we're going to land right in the water. Well, we're not. I was coming in at about 3,000, and we're still somehow coming in at 3,000. We're actually be coming in faster this time than last time, and I burned way more fuel this time. I don't even have enough fuel to slow down the ship right now. Yes, I do. If I stopped the ship right now, I could technically fly away. Well, time to explode. Isn't the definition of insanity doing the same thing over and over, expecting different results? Well, that's Albert Einstein's definition. But I'm not doing the same thing over and over. I'm making changes and adjustments along the way. Well, here we go. Time to explode in a matter of seconds. And there we go. Alright, let's load the save to I don't know which one. Jebediah Rescue Launch. That's the one. There we go. Revert to there. Pretend that didn't happen. If anything, you are running simulations of the plausibility. Yeah, this is where this is not the ship I started with. This is not the rocket I started with. That's fine. It doesn't matter, because now I can just revert to the Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna go back to the space station at this point. Conclusions so far, not gonna happen. Yeah, so far, not gonna happen. But that's okay. Oh my God, I went all the way back to the eventually 7. That's okay. Recover this vessel. That's alright. Recover the vessel. I went back really far. Should we just accept that this pilot's dead and then just... Should we just accept that this pilot is dead? I feel like we should. Encounter? Is that how far back I went? Yeah, we're just gonna accept that this pilot is dead. And rest in peace, this pilot. This is how far back I was? No way that's the last save. Eve orbit. There we go. There we go. Alright. Right. There's the planet. Alright. There's the planet. We're going to go in facing like a missile. We're going to go in like a missile. And I'm going to accelerate. So we're going to go in and we're going to go even faster. Just for the funsies. As soon as we point the right way, I'm just going. We're just going. Okay, so this did not have anywhere near enough fuel either. Okay. Noted. Adjustments are being made. Right? This is the whole process. Noted and adjusted. No worries. Things will change. We'll get there. Alright, and now we're just going to launch at the planet. Wait, hold on, wait. There's a better way to do this. Wait, hold on, there's a better way. No, stop what you're doing. I want to just point at the planet. Why can't I? I want to set you as my target. Why can't I do that? Well, I can set you as the target. I guess I can't set you as the target because I'm in orbit. Alright, just go. Just go to the planet. There it is. There's the planet. You see the planet? Great. Great. You know what? I'm taking manual controls. Point at the planet. It's not the direction I wanted to point. Point the other way. Point at the planet. Yep. Okay. Point at the planet. Go ahead and, is it just going to decouple this one? Well, that doesn't help me. God, why did I have so many of these? Why don't I just move those into their own stage? There we go. Alright, so at the push of a button, we're just gonna go as fast as we possibly can into the planet. I'm gonna burn this entire fuel tank. I want to burn the entire fuel tank. And then maybe I'll be able to burn this one too. Alright, I'll put this one in a separate one. I'll move these together. There we go. Right at the planet like a missile. It's really quite the sight. It's coming in fast as I possibly can. So I'm gonna add about I don't know, a lot. Let's see. When those are done, we need these to go. No, I think we're going to be able to do this right. So then this will go. And this will go. Then when these go, that'll go. What is this? Oh, that's got to go at the same time. Then these. No. Then these. Yeah. Then those. Okay. This is the most missile-like, fastest setting of engines and decouplings that we could get. I'm going to be going at about, if I had to guess, 10,000 meters per second by the time I hit the atmosphere. We're going to explode so fast. There's no chance. None. Absolutely no chance. Going in at about 10,000. It's really going to be quite the spectacle. It's really going to be quite the spectacle. So we came in, we landed, we exploded at about 4,200. And I'm adding, you know, 17, 18, 30, 4,700. 4,700 to it. So we'll come in at about 8.8. 8.8. They'll be fine, right? Look, she's having a great time down there. She's thrilled. You see her face? She's having a great time. She's not worried or panicky in literally the slightest. Like at all. Like she's ready. She's having a great time. She has no idea what's about to happen. I'm only 3.5 million meters out. It's kind of concerning. We're going really fast. I don't know that we're going to be able to actually go through all this fuel before we, you know, before we go boom. Stop doing that. I keep adjusting, but then I keep moving it back to right where I had it. Oh boy, we're going in hot. Oh boy, we're going in hot. I still have 800 meters per second of fuel to burn here. I don't think we're going to burn it all. I really don't. At least we have good music. Boy, this engine really burns slow. Wow, this thing still has fuel in it? That's crazy. I don't know how the ship keeps turning, but it does. We're at 2.6. I still have 500. We're going at 4,100 meters per second. We're going so fast. We're going so fast. At this point, I couldn't stop it. We're colliding. I couldn't stop it. Even though I wanted to, well, I mean, I could revert, but, like, at this point, the ship, I couldn't stop it. We'd have to... I couldn't. Maybe I could. I might have enough time to burn around the ship, get a slingshot. I might have enough time to get a slingshot. I probably do. At 2.3 million, I probably have enough time to get a slingshot. But, oh boy. I might even be able to make it back if I slingshot right now. Let's just see. Oh no. Oh no. What? Oh. I don't know. I might not have enough to get back if I do a slingshot. Either way, at this point, we're going. Okay, so we will be able to activate our other engines, which is good. That's a good thing. I mean, it's very bad for our little pilot here who has really no concerns about anything that's going on. She's having a great time, which is a good thing, but shh, nobody tell her that bad things are going to happen. She doesn't know bad things are going to happen yet. She'll figure it out. That thing's going to happen very soon here. I'm kind of excited. And by kind of excited, I mean I can't wait. Wrong way. The music's still all happy peppy. User doesn't know what's about to happen yet either. Here we go. What just happened? Oh my god! Oh. That is intimidating. Oh my lord. My god, that's intimidating. Alright, this is our last little booster. It's a nuclear engine? I didn't even realize. Oh, that's good. Now we're literally a nuclear missile. We're literally a nuclear missile coming into the planet. Oh, no. Oh, no. She's still having a great time, too. Oh, boy. We're literally a nuclear missile coming in now. This is something. This is something. A nuclear missile. We're under 1 million now. Gotta turn the missile this way. A literal nuke. Are we still gonna have fuel when we hit the atmosphere? We're coming in at 8,000 meters per second. I think we are. Is it too late? Oh yeah, it's too late. We're coming in. You might as well go ahead and point right at the planet now. No stopping it. Oh, here we go. We got the autofocus. Oh. We're still gonna have fuel when we hit the atmosphere. By a surprising amount. We're not gonna burn all the fuel. Time to die. Nine 1,000 meters per second. That was so fast. Oh my god, that was so fast. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna go back to the Space Center. Rest in peace, this pilot. Rest in peace, that pilot. Oh my god. Oh. All right, let's go ahead and launch the Eventually 12. Go ahead and load that up. Ah, yes. Hello. So while this worked out a little bit, it turns out that we didn't have enough fuel. So, how are we gonna make this better? The answer to me is obvious. And obviously, since this did not work enough, what we're gonna do is, I just need to think about it for a second. I'll figure it out. Hold on. Can I see inside? Okay. So the central one is using that engine. But wait, it wasn't using that engine a second ago. It was using a Poodle engine. Oh wait, no, this was the Poodle engine. Yeah, because that was the poodle engine. Which is fine, if you ask me. What we need now... Okay. Okay, I got it. What we need now is we need to take... Okay, alright, zoom out. This is as far as I can zoom out. We gotta take these, throw them to the side for a second. We have to take these. And we need... Is that this? Yes. Symmetry. What symmetry is this? 6? Okay. No. Where's the... Okay. What are you doing? Isn't it? It's Alt. There you go. There you go. Oh. Hold on, wait. Yeah. Alright, okay. Now we need some nose cones. Aerodynamics. Not that one. Yeah, we need the fat boys. No, we need the fat boys. There we go. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, now we need another... I don't know that I'm going to be able to fit this in there. Looks like it'll fit in there. It's not attached. Okay, hold on. Alright, hold on. Let's, come here for a second. How does that look? Ooh, that is too high. Alright. That's better. Okay. It's too high. That's just a little too low. Okay, that's good. That's good. This is good. This is good. I had these. And I had another one. Yeah. Okay. All right. And then the giant nose cones. Yeah. All right. We're looking good. Okay. Now I need the engines. The super engines. Nope, not those. The best, most powerful engine. Right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, alright, okay. Now, we need some decouplers. I need to be able to zoom out more. Need some decouplers. I don't know if it's possible, but I would really like to be able to double these. And I'd like to stick these on there. Okay, that's not going to work. So you're going to have to move a little bit. Move in a little bit more. And I can't see the... Can't tell. Now I can tell. Now I need more. What is this? Fuel tanks. Engines. No, this is an engine. Is this this? Nope. Is that this? Nope. Is that this? Nope. Is that this? Yes. Uh-oh. Okay. So I gotta move you in a little bit more. That seems okay. Then another one. You might not need to be moved in. Are you on that? You are on that. Boy, I wish I could see what this thing looks like. Alright, nose cones. Aerodynamics. Nope. Super fat boys. Do I have it in my hands? I did. Why was it over there? I don't need these super fat ones. I just need these. These are the biggest solid fuel boosters? There's xenon gas in this game? I thought that was in only Kerbal Space Program 2. Or am I thinking of hydrogen? I don't know. Either way. Maybe it's just in engines. Yeah, that's way too small. That's even smaller. It's even smaller. Jet engines. these on. Are these better? 1205 and 2000 versus 13. Okay, these are not better. I think those are the biggest solid fuel boosters. I think so. RCS, fuel lines, drain valve, whatever that is. What is this? Tiny. Oh, okay, that's a bicoupler. That would be handy, but I guess I have 4 engines on this thing, so it's really fine, honestly. Fuselage, adapters. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Alright. Well, I don't know what this is, but that's what it is now. Now it's time for struts. I'm gonna make sure this thing actually, you know, stays together. I don't know that this thing's gonna get off the ground. Ooh. Alright, everything looks connected. I don't want any swaying here, so. These are already connected. Where is this connected to? No, no, no. Just connect to there. You connect to there. Alright, everything's got struts. This thing is absolutely humongous. I cannot zoom out either, which is what makes it even more chaotic. Okay, let's get these. Slap these bad boys on. Wings. I need wings. Engines. No. Aerodynamics. What wings are these? Is that these? Yep, these wings. Sure, there you go. And why not? Alright, let's get some more struts. Let's go from here to there. And here to there. To here to here. Here to here to here to. Why can't I place these? Why won't these place? Alright, fine. What is happening? Why can't I... Fine, those don't get struts. I guess those don't get struts. From you to you. From you to you. From you. There we go. Alright. Maybe the struts are too long. From you to you. Okay, let's get from you to you, and from you to you, and the same over here. Okay, that should be good all around. Boy, this thing's a monster. Is it gonna fly? I don't know. All right, so we want all of these right off the start. Yep, and we want all of these as well. Those are in. Those are in. Those are in. Those are in. One, two, three, 4 sets. Good. And I want these big boys to also go. So where are these engines? But nope. Okay, that's fine. Where are you? There. 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 I have them all in here? One. Are there only 6? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. So there's 12. Yeah, okay. So then these outer decouplers are going to go. Because these solid fuel tanks are going to go. What is this? No, that's in a different stage. These will be next. Not there. Stage 13. Let's get the outer solid fuel tanks. Then the outer liquid fuel tanks. Wait, no, that's solid fuel. The solid fuel. How many solid fuel tanks do I have? Oh yeah, I have 4 sets. Solid fuel, okay. So we'll have the 4 solid fuel tanks drop off. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. Then we're gonna need the liquid fuel tanks to drop off. So these will happen at the same time. Alright, these will start. The inner 6 will start when the outer 12 leave. The outer 12 shoot first, then the inner 6, the outer 12 will go away at the same time the inner 6 will start, then the outer 6 will go away, then the middle piece will start, then the middle piece will decouple, and then we have our lander. Okay, I'm hoping the stages 13 through 10 will be enough to get us into reasonable Eve manipulations. This is the eventually 13. And good God, is it massive. Okay, so I need a pilot now. Let me save this. Save. Let me get a pilot. Empty seat. Yeah, I need a pilot. Yeah, I need a pilot. Hold on. Astronaut complex. Scientist, pilot. You're a pilot. You're pretty stupid, but you're not very courageous either. Hey, you're a good pilot. Well, you're a really good pilot. Well, you're an even better pilot. Melbles. Yep. Let's go, Melbles. Let me just take all these pilots. You know, you never know what's gonna happen. I'll take you, even though you're stupid, but you're still a pilot, so I'll take. Lost, one missing. She's not missing. She's not coming back. Great. Back to the vehicle assembly. Let's put a pilot in. She's not missing. She's no longer part of the living. There's a difference. Load a pilot. Let's take should we take Franlock or let's take Melbles. I said Melbles was a really good pilot. We're taking Melbles. Let's save again. Let's save one more time. Let's to the launch pad. Let's see what happens. All right, let's go to daytime. We don't do nighttime launches. Look at this thing. We don't do nighttime launches. All right. Oh, it's shaking. Oh. Oh. I have so many parts on this rocket. Look at the frame rate. Oh my lord. I really should have moved these things lower. I really should have moved these things lower. Hold on. Let's hold on. Let's revert back to revert flight to vehicle assembly. Let's do that. Hold on. Let's make one more adjustment before we launch. Actually, you know what? That's going to change all of my... Yeah, just show me where's my center of thrust. Okay, where's my center of lift? Okay, we're good, actually. We're actually good. We got center of mass. We got center of thrust underneath center of mass. We got center of lift way above it. Actually, don't know if that's good. Actually, don't know where center of lift needs to be. Center of mass and center of weight. Center of mass and center of lift are good. With it being so high up, I wouldn't be surprised if this thing flipped. I don't even know if this thing's gonna get off the ground. I could have just done all of that for nothing. It's still nighttime, no. Okay. Save. Unable to save. Why? I don't know what just happened. We're going to pretend it didn't happen. The game runs so poorly right now, I'm going to pretend that I didn't just see whatever I just saw. Okay, are we stable now? Yeah, we're not moving. Okay. Alright, revert flight to vehicle assembly just for a second. We're gonna move the grippies. Nope, that's... Is there an undo button? There is. Control Z. It actually works like you would expect it to. I'm not in symmetry mode. Control Z that too. Oh, I could have just loaded. That would have completely undone everything I just did. Yes, symmetry mode. Do whatever you gotta do. We'll put that down here now. Still on the bottom. Yes. Save it again. Launch it. For the record, it was daylight outside. The vehicle assembly building, it was daylight out there. Just for the record. Now it's just black screen. Oh, now I have a loading bar at the bottom. Okay, all right. Boy, this is a very heavy ship. You know, maybe we'll just do a night launch. Yeah, time warp seems to break. I think the ship's too heavy for these. How did I get it to work that one time? Now I've been unable to do such again. We'll go incrementally slow on the time warp. Don't collapse. Okay. Save. Eventually 13 launch. Boy, I hope this thing actually launches. I want to close my eyes. I won't lie to you, I'm surprised we have takeoff. Lift off, whatever. What the heck is that out there? Boy, we're going at really choppy speeds. We got a lot of boosters right here. It's also really loud. Is Zach still here? Did he leave? God, what the heck is that? Why is there a landing gear out there? What? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Oh my God, I'm about to start turning this thing? Are you serious? Oh my God, I can't believe this thing turns. Alright, dump him. Uh-oh. That's why I should have put them lower. Just out of curiosity, did we have, we were up there. Now we're spinning out of control, but that actually worked. Alright, revert to vehicle assembly. It worked, you know, for a second. So, how can we prevent that? What if we just didn't go... What if we just didn't tilt? What if we just went straight up? Then everything would go that way. That would work. We just went up. Eventually, 13 launch. Yeah, that should work if we just go straight up. I'm alright with that, you know, if we just go straight up for this first section. I'm okay with that. I think that would be a wise use of my fuel. Mostly because it won't explode and I'll lose an unholy amount of it. Alright, well, we are in the daytime. We are ready to go. I'm going to actually watch it this time to see what happens. Yeah, we have liftoff. Just don't actually turn it this time because that seemed to not be so good. What is that out there? Is that strut still out here somewhere? No. Alright. We're just gonna go straight up this time. Not gonna worry about tilting to get in orbit until after I've already left the atmosphere. Well, not necessarily left the atmosphere, but dropped these solid fuel tanks. Even then, I'm not sure that'll work. God, this thing sure does look intimidating, though. There's 10,000. I'm not going to turn yet. I like that as we go up, our total thrust also goes up. It's unusual. Alright. So we're going to eject, and hopefully nothing explodes. That's important. I don't care if the solid tanks explode. Perfect! Right through. I've got all 12 of my tanks. Oh, I need more up. Wait, I need more up too. I see it down here? Yeah. This thing is really intimidating. And follow that. Or should do straight out at this one. Okay, drop these. It's too late to revert the flight. Alright, see, this is why I have the save. That's upsetting. That was a good launch, too. Everything about that was good. And Zach is gone, by the way, which is really upsetting because he's missing the absolute best rocket I've ever created in my entire existence. SAS on, throttle up, let's launch. I know it's very laggy. There's nothing I can do about it though, so. This time, when I drop the big 12, kill the engines. That way that doesn't happen. Okay, so I got all 12 engines. Okay. This time, kill the engines. Okay, this time we're just gonna bust out of here. That's fine. It's good enough. Go to the node. Burn our way towards the node. As soon as we get there, I'm going to go full throttle. I'm surprised these engines can do such slow burn. Something's still happening? Uh-huh. I didn't want to decouple them. That wasn't the button I meant to push. I gotta go through the whole... It's like a 10-minute launch! Oh, we gotta do the whole launch again. Oh, it wouldn't take so long if it wasn't in, 15 frames a second. But it is! Oh my god. I hit the wrong button. I just wanted to go back. Oh. I can't help myself from giggling. You know what? You know what? I'm getting a drink. god. I can't believe. I can't believe I hit the wrong button. I got a U-hoop. I bought a 12-pack of these. Does this expire? I mean, I'm sure it does, but like, when? Okay, but like, for real though. The ship didn't explode that time. Okay, but for real though, like, where's the expiration date on this? I don't know. I can't believe it. I can't believe Eve. Get it? It's a bad pun. Might be better just to follow a program right now. Okay, kill the engines, then separate. Go very slowly. Very slowly away. That looks pretty cool. Make sure we clear this. Alright. Go to the maneuver. Alright, we're good. Alright. We're going to be burning for a long time now, so I've got plenty of time to find the expiration date on this thing. Am I just stupid? I can't find it. I'm back. What's going on? Zach, you have missed an incredible rocket launch that I have built. Because, you know, the other one exploded. So I built a different rocket. And I will just simply say it's incredible. Alright, get me out of here. Once I get out of here... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I didn't escape? You gotta be kidding. Is the ship moving? Also, I'm trying to find the expiration date on this Yoo-hoo, but I'm having a really hard time finding it. I'm gonna search this entire can. Dude, I don't see it. I swear I don't see it. I don't think that's legal. I'm drinking it anyway. I'm just saying, I don't think it's legal. So, Zach, I'm going to go ahead and get out of Kerbal here. And then I'm going to show you... I'm going to save, because I'll be in a solar orbit. And then I will show you the rocket. Just out of curiosity, what would my orbit be if I did? My orbit would be... I can't tell. I wouldn't hit the moon, so that's good. Oh, I'd be going out like that? No way. No. Are we going like this? Alright, well that's not going to happen. I'm not going to let it happen. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know what the expiration date on this thing is. I can't find it. Maybe it's on the box that it came, because it came in like a cardboard box 12-pack, but I thought you had to put it on the individuals. But I guess not. Anyway, I'm going to show you this rocket, Zach. As soon as we get out of Kerbal here. That way I could save that I've done this. This was... I'm not kidding, Zach. This was like a... This launch was like... It's been like 30 minutes. I've had to do it several times for various reasons, but it's like a 20-minute launch. It's like a 10-minute launch. Just to get out of the system. And I wish I was joking. but I'm not. Alright, now that I've shook this up, I'm going to let that sit for just a second. Am I still not going to have... I still don't think I'm going to have enough fuel. There we go. Am I out? I'm out. Alright. Save game. Eventually 13 solar orbit. Zach, are you still here before I keep going? Because if you're not still here, I'm not going to keep going. Okay, well, in that case. That's a good start. All right. Well, I think this is legitimately going to have less fuel than the last one. How is that possible? Even with all 6 tanks? This is reading 867 meters per second now. gotta think about this. Because I don't think it's gonna work. Are we still turning the ship? Because I don't think it's gonna work. Let's say 867 changes to a much higher number after we drop off these tanks. Alright, we can go now. Boy, we got a long time to burn. Okay, here we go. That 867 didn't change at all. I have less fuel. But you know what? I'm way out in space now. So I could change... Really, I could change this engine. To one that's got more efficiency. I've got less fuel. I have to. So many 10-minute launches, and now I have to go back. Okay. Alright. I gotta go back. I think I need to change stage 3. Stage 2. And I gotta change that engine. What's the matter? Tracking station. Ooh, I got a shiver. Alright, so let's go ahead and revert. Alright, let's bring in the eventually 13. Go ahead and land that. Or, no, recover that. Yeah. There we go, ready for next assignment. Good. Go back to vehicle assembly building. Start over. All right. This game takes a long time to load. The game is very slow on my computer, apparently. There we go. I don't even have anything loaded in here. Alright, so let's load the eventually 13. Which, yeah, would be that one. 14 stages, yep. Load that one. Alright. So. So I'm going to add more to this stage here. So let me take these off. Alright, we're keeping those, but we need something here to get us there as well. So decoupling. Okay. Let's stick with our theme of going with double. This kind of looks like it's got its own. Like it's just asking me to build stuff right there. Alright. So we're going to put a stage here. At what point is this stage going to fire? This stage should fire in space. So we should get... I don't know if we'll be able to fit two. These are going to be too big. Let's get two of the... Nope. Two of these. We'll be able to fit all the... No, we won't be able to fit those there either. Okay. So, that plan has changed. We won't be able to do that. Looked like it would be good, but it's not. Go ahead and just get rid of that. So let's move these in a little bit. So they're sticking out like that. Okay, alright. And then... Can we put those there? What is this? No, no, no. You. Let's just see if you'll fit. I think you'll fit. Here. Yeah, you'll fit. Oh, you're not actually on. Oh, no, 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 no. You're not actually on these. Go a little lower then. You're not actually on this. And now you're both on it, but you're a little too spread out. I just want the decoupler. I don't want the whole thing, I just want the decoupler. Ah. There we go, that works. Okay, that works. And then can I put another one? That looks kind of stupid. What about a smaller one? What about a bigger one? Yeah, those work. Those look like they work. Let's get engines on these. So these are going to be in space. So they have a lot of thrust in the vacuum. And they use... I don't say the fuel consumption. Oh, I said it right there. Duh. 6.5 per second. Let's get the same, and it'll use a lot more fuel per second. That's why it's way less efficient. This uses 6 per second and gets a ton, 215. Mass, and it's lighter. Oh, it's because it's smaller. Why aren't you? Oh, it's because I'm holding you? Okay. Oop. So it gets a ton more thrust, but it uses fuel a lot faster. What does this do? This gets 800 ISP in a vacuum. That's why it's the best engine. 1.53 per second? And it 60? That's why it truly is the best engine for space. Oh, look at that. Maybe I should use that. No, I don't need that. I think I'm gonna put on the Poodle because it's got good speeds and stuffs. Okay, I need aerodynamics, cones. Nope. Big cones. There you go. What happened to those wings? Did I delete those? Yeah, those wings look like they're gone. Alright. So these are gonna fly. No, there's the wings. These are gonna be used in the vacuum of space, which will be I'm afraid they're not going to be enough. So I'm going to put on okay, let me put on these because they have more ejection force. Let me put on these. I'm gonna put on another set of rockets on this. It's gonna be a lot of weight though. I don't know that we'll be able to get off the ground if we use that. I don't know if we'll be able to get off the ground right now, truthfully. I don't know. I don't know if we'll be able to get off the ground right now. That's huge. I didn't know there were bigger wings. Man, why am I not using those? Yeah, why am I not using these? Literally called big version of what I've been using. There we go. Alright, let's put struts on this. Okay. A whole mess of struts going on in here. Let's just make sure. Put them in here too. For security. Okay. Looks pretty secure to me. I think we need more of these too. Well, it might have just been how heavy the ship is. That I might not be able to... Okay, that's not going to work. No, 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 no. We definitely had room for more and more. Alright, so now we got... seven of those. Okay. Good lord, all of our engines went away. How did this change? What are these? Those are the engines. Okay. What? Okay. These engines need to not be here. Can we move these just into their own for a second? Get them out of here. And then take everything from engine... What engines are these? Okay, they're those. These. You go into the main stage, main stage, main stage, main stage, main stage, main stage. Okay. We're gonna ignore these for a second because I don't know what to do with them yet. Then these... What? Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. So we're gonna just move the whole stage up. These decouple, these decouple. These decouple. These decouple. The 24 solid fuel boosters decouple, which is correct. And then the 6 outers, the 12 outers decouple, and the 6 inners fire. Go ahead and move these up. The 6 inners will fire. Then, now here's the thing, do I want these... I think I want these to fire after the central one has gone off. So the central one is currently in stage 11. Then after the central one goes, these will go. These should have a good amount of thrust. And then they'll decouple. No, we want this to go as well. What is this? It's a decoupler. Yeah, we want this to go as these go. That's what we want. Okay. I feel like it's enough. I feel like I need another layer of solid boosters on this. Let me check the efficiency of these solid boosters here. They have 33,000 basically thrust. They burn for how long? 16,000. Okay, let's do some math real quick. We have 16,400 fuel in there. Divided by 190.926. The burn for about 86 seconds. It's a lot of thrust. How much thrust does this have? These have more thrust. It's 15 tons, so it's got a lot of weight as well. 144 tons. How much does this thing weigh? Kerbal S3. This whole thing is 144 tons. This is 15 tons. Hold on, we're looking at 144 plus 0. Okay, we're looking at 415 plus Kerbal. That's that tank. Plus 2 of the Fat Boys. 2 of... Two of these. One of these. 40... Oh boy. 40.5 plus... One of you... 2 of you plus 81 plus 81. 217 tons. But you burn for 3,700. That's how much thrust you give. And then technically you lose mass as you burn. Right, well, you did the same thing for oxidizer. That's for solids, so that doesn't count. Don't consider that. So then you get 4,000 kilonewtons. So 116.539. How much fuel is in... Where is it? How much fuel is in 32,450 plus 2 of these? 6,480 plus 6,480. This is 16,200 fuel. And it burns fuel at a rate of 116.539. Super specific. 979.5. 979.5 seconds. Really? No, because I did the math wrong. It's 100. I put 16.539. It's 116. So burns for 139 seconds, putting out 139 seconds worth of thrust at... So times 37, 456.032. Nope, that's a comma, not a point. 37, 456.032. 520,000 total 520,733 total thrust for one of these big fat boys. And one of the engines themselves will put in, so it burns at 16,400 divided by 190.926 times 2,948.936. 253,305 compared to, so it's less, it's half as bad in terms of total thrust, but when you factor in weight, it's 154 versus 217. 144 to 217. The weight to thrust ratio would be better to put in more liquid fuel than solid fuel. That would be if I needed it, though. I don't know if I need it, but it's good to know. So now we're looking at the fourth. There you go, 14. Do I have a pilot in here? Yes, but we need Melbies. No, remove Melbies. Save it again. Okay. If this isn't enough thrust to get off the ground, then I'm going to switch and do another layer of liquid fuel out here, and then another layer of solid fuel. We're going to try it, though. I don't know if this is going to get off the ground. All I did was add more stuff and not even use it at the launch, so I'm not even going to bother saving or anything because we can just revert. And I'll revert anyway, even if this does get off the ground. Well, that was a whole lot of numbers. With a whole lot of... Ow! I just hit my elbow! Ow! Ow. That was a whole lot of numbers. And it sounds good on paper. You know, it sounds good when you say it out loud, but how effective it is on paper is really what matters here, and we're about to find out very quickly if it's effective or not. My guess is probably not. Well, we're getting off the ground. That's a good start. That's a good start. Okay, let's go ahead and revert flight to launch though, because I didn't save before we did anything. But that's a good start. I have to pee. But I want to save before we start. Eventually 14 launch. Okay. I had to pee. Why didn't I? Dear Lord. I should have peed. I didn't. I learned my lesson the last time. I'm not turning the ship yet. Now turn the ship. Yeah, I'm a lot lower this time because I'm still heavy. I don't know that this thing's gonna make it to orbit. heading back down. Okay. So this one didn't make it to orbit. Alright. Wow, I can go back to vehicle assembly? That's crazy. Okay, I'm going to go pee before I do anything. I'm going to think about what I'm going to do. I'm going to go pee while I think about what I'm going to do here. Because I clearly need more off the ground. Because we added more weight, we didn't add any more thrust, so I'll be back. Oh man. Alright. I have returned. I know I was supposed to have thoughts, but I didn't. Huh. It's a clever little thing. So... Okay, so I have an idea. What if, since what we need is just a little bit more power, we have is it this way? Which way is this going to go? Is this going the right way? I think so. Oh, darn it. Okay, get rid of... So what if we have fuel lines and we fire these things all at the same time? I don't know how that would work with two. I guess we could just add a stage for the separators. So we could have it go there, there, there. I can only hope that's going to go the right way. I don't remember how fuel lines work. Because if they're all the same... If they're all the same, would it even make a difference? I don't know. So if we just have all of the engines go at once. And then we decouple those. This is where we gotta get careful now. Yeah, because we need a new stage with these to decouple those. And then decouple those. And then decouple those. And then decouple those. Hold on, where's my central decoupler? Wait, decouple those. Right? Those are the right ones? Yeah, decouple those. Which will then fuel here. We'll decouple those. Which will then fuel those, which will then decouple those. And then we have the one left. We'll try that. We'll call this 15. We'll see what happens here. I don't know that it's going to do anything because they're the same sized fuel tank with the same engine on. But we'll find out. Another question is, will it burn fuel faster than the solid fuel tanks now? So that's a question there as well. And I don't know the answer to. I don't even know if this is going to do anything. Well, it's pretty stable off launch. That's a good start. Looks like it's working. As you can see, the fuel tanks being different. I guess we'll find out. They actually have more in there than they than my central one. That's interesting. How high is this going to take me? I forgot to say before the launch. Okay, these ran out, so... Got it. Okay. Got it. All right. So what if we had... Okay. So what if we had, instead of fueling it like that, because... Honestly, I could have stopped, though, so... Stopped until we hit space. Let's launch that again. This time, let's save before we do this, because I think I can make this work. I think I can make this work. I don't know if it'll end up being the right move, but my brain. It's doing things. Because if we just let the solid fuel... No, so we could turn as well. And if we turned, we would also get angular, and that would be good. Yeah. Because that was enough to take us to space. Straight up. I don't know if it would be enough to take us to space... we angled. That would be something to see. Save eventually 15. Nope. Launch. That would be that's something to see. Right, so we can drop all those, and then when we drop that, it kind of didn't like how we did it. So if we did it a different way, that could be better. Doing that, though, added a ton more thrust. Which is good. try doing the turn. We'll see how that goes. Carry this for a second. Okay, we didn't make it to space, so I think it's gonna break. That was okay. What happens if I cut these and then... Go away slowly. Okay. So I think my central engine here is going to burn out in just a couple seconds. So if I do this, let me just do this real quick. Separate them. Why did those run out of fuel? Did I separate the wrong thing? I think I did. I think I separated the wrong thing. Even so, I still don't think that was going to be enough to get the job done fully. Yeah, I don't think that was going to be enough to get the job done fully. That was good, though. That definitely gave us a lot more thrust. And because they're doubled, it's a little complicated. So I need you to go first. Which you are. Then I need you to go next. Which you are. So then why did these not have any fuel? Ah! Look at the direction it's pointing. Did that get rid of all of them? Yeah. That would be why. Look at the direction it was pointing. There we go. And these are fueling the center one. Okay. I feel like I don't need the center one to start until these go. So we'll have slightly less thrust off the initial get-go. But it should get the fuel from the fuel lines at this point, which I think will be good. Now, I'm not going to change the name for that because they didn't actually change anything seriously. I just changed the fuel line was backwards and the staging. I don't really think that counts as a rename because I didn't change the design. I just went and fixed some mistakes. So that should be good. Okay. Yes, overwrite that one. Okay, here we go. So it'll have a little less. We'll have a little less get up and go right off the bat, but it should be okay. And if it's not, I'll add more boosters. There's nothing that more boosters can't solve. Okay, so now that they're going the correct way, now the liquid fuel burns faster than the solid fuel. Okay. 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 Well, that's not good. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Okay. No, just revert. I forgot. Darn it. Forgot to kill the engines for a second there. Ugh. That's obnoxious. Okay. So the solid fuel boosters really are what if I did two? What if I didn't send it that way? What if I just sent it in here? And they'd probably both drain really fast. Right? I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want another layer. And the fuel lines make this really complicated. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hold on. Let me think for a second. Okay. What if we, instead of... What if instead of the solid boosters, we placed some liquid ones? And they fed because the problem now is that those first 6 are burning out faster than the solid fuel. So I can't have the fuel lines on this if I'm going to have the solid fuel, which I am. So I can't have the fuel line going into here because it will break. It will go too fast. Will that go too fast? If there's one less piece of the chain? And then the next question is, do I need to switch these? My guess would be probably. So I need to switch these around. So if I take these from 12 and move them to there, oh, I guess I could have just moved the whole thing. That's a good idea. Right? Because we're going to lose... Which ones are we losing first? I can't see. We should be losing these first. Yeah, and then these. And then those. Okay, let's try that. Let's see what happens. This eventually 15 has had a lot of different, I'll use the word experiments conducted upon it. With it. I'm conducting a lot of experiments using the eventually 15. So yeah, I guess it would be with it, not upon it. Do I have this center engine firing? I don't think I do, but should I? I don't know. Let's just see if this works the way that it may or may not. We'll just go straight. No, we won't. We'll go out. See what happens. Really, this is just a test to see what happens. Well, that fixed my solid fuel problem, so that's good. That's just for the sake of science. Okay, this time they took out my engines. They didn't take out my engines last time. This time they took out my engines. Very inconsistent. But I did see that it did work, and they were going at different rates. So let's revert to launch. This will be a real launch. And now that we know that for science, we'll just go straight up. I'm glad I tested that. This will be a real serious launch. To see what happens. Still don't know if this is going to work. Unable to save. Okay. Save game. Eventually 15 launch. Yes. Overwrite that again. You know, it probably doesn't matter because I just needed it before we left. Just go straight up this time. Don't get fancy with the turn. Just go straight and see what happens. How is it possible now that this time the solid fuel is burning slower than the liquid fuel? It wasn't that way a second ago. What happened? fixed itself. It did fix itself. I don't know how that happened, but it fixed itself. That was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's alright. This is rapidly approaching. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Dear God, this is so laggy. Okay, good enough. Go to maneuver. Gotta burn a little bit to get there, so we go a little faster. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're in space now. This is as good as it's gonna get. Let's go. Full speed. Let's see if my center engine gets more fuel as well. I think it did. Okay, we're in space. We have orbit. I'm still not gonna have enough fuel. How many engines did I put on there? 12, and I'm still not gonna have enough. 12 engines are still not gonna be enough. That took a long time. Alright, it's not enough. I don't know why I'm still going. I know it's not enough. It's not even close. Not even remotely close. Getting a lot of encounters. Oh boy. With only 1,000 left, it's not going to be anywhere near enough. Right? Yeah, it's not going to be anywhere near enough. I need about 800 just to even get there. And I need even more than that. How did I do that? How did I do that with the eventually 12? How did I do that? Am I just going insane? Like... I lost these engines somehow. This is the second stage. This is the second stage. Wait a minute. This is my lander stage. I have an entire stage of my rocket that I'm not using. No wonder I'm not getting as far. I have a whole stage on my rocket I'm not using. Oh! I have an entire stage on my rocket I'm not using. That's why I had the mainsail engines. Oh my god. I have an entire stage on my rocket I'm not using. I thought I fixed these parachutes. Clearly I did not. These parachutes are supposed to fire off way later in the rocket. This is why I thought, oh, I don't have anywhere near enough fuel or thrust. I have a whole stage I haven't been using. Oh my god. I wonder which one of these could have made it then. I was sitting here thinking, oh, I don't have enough thrust or fuel. Which still might be true. I don't know because I haven't made it back because I've been stupid and not even realizing that I have a whole other stage. A whole stage. I have a whole stage. A whole section of the rocket I just haven't been using. An entire rocket I just have not used. Okay. These parachutes, they need to go somewhere else. These parachutes need to go up above number 5. Okay. Okay. This time, it's going to be different. I had an entire stage of my rocket. I just wasn't using. I should go. No. I should go back. I should go change. I should go change the engines. I don't need the mainsail engines. That thing's not landing on the ground. I don't need mainsail engines. What I need are poodle engines. I need poodle engines. Because the poodle engines are more efficient in space, which is the only place this thing's going to be. I can't believe it. I can't believe I had an entire... These engines, which are mainsail engines... Alright, yeah, because they are... Show me mainsail engines. These. That's the Rhino. Mainsail. 1500 thrust in a vacuum. 250 thrust, so it's slower, but it uses 6.55 per second. $250, 15, wait. Yeah, 250, 1500. Six times. 454. 636. Yeah. These are more efficient. And not that these things need... Where are we putting these? You put these not even close. There you go. There you go. They don't need heat shields. They're not going in. These are going to go in. I'm not sure this is going to be enough to get home. That's still something I need to figure out, but I need to land on the planet first. Once we get something that can land on the planet, hopefully this has plenty of fuel to do so, then we could discuss, oh, you need more fuel to get home. In which case, okay, we can revert and adjust. I have a whole nother stage to this rocket. This is the last try for tonight. If this doesn't work, I'm calling it for tonight. Here we go. The fuel lines all worked. Why do I hear this exclusive to me in my right ear now? That's obnoxious. Why all of a sudden? My left ear works. Why all of a sudden do I hear this exclusively in my right ear? To be honest with you, I hate that a lot. So I'm gonna reload the launch here. That scared the crap out of me, I'm not gonna lie to you. I like that what I see on my screen is not at all what you see on your screen. Now it's the same. I was not looking at that at all. I was looking at a black screen with smoke puffs. Alright. Which can exist in the right ear tonight. What if that's something I can solve in settings? Nope, sure is not. What's up, Ben, Phil? Hi, bro. Hi, how are you? I don't know why this is only in my right ear, but okay. I could easily put another fuel tank right here. I don't know why this is exclusively in my right ear, but okay. Seems like you're going to E because it's a hard planet to go to in KSP. No, I'm going to because it was a challenge given to me by a friend of mine. Watching from Uganda, and I am a big fan of space science. Me too, Uganda. That's a first. That is a first. This one ear thing is really freaking out my head. My ears, they don't like it. That sound came in on both ears, but the other one, no. I want to dump off this fuel tank too. I'm going to kill him. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I guess you have a lot of Delta V to get to you. I do indeed. Also, now things want to work just fine. Now things want to work just fine in my head. I just want to see if the audio is still broken. Or if I have to actually close out of the game and re-come back in. Ugh. I just want to see if my head sounds normal. Is it just a main menu thing, or is it a kill the game thing? Either way, it's going to be really slow loading, apparently. I didn't know it was going to be this slow. Not usually this slow. But yet, today it is. Probably because I have a lot of parts. There we go. Jesus. It's still in my right ear. Alright, well, in that case, we're done. The last save state, great. We're done. I'm going to close out of the game, and I'm not reopening it. Done. I'm done. I just, of course, have to wait for the game to actually close. Oh, that was much faster than I expected. Well, to be fair, the game has not actually closed yet. This is going to take a while, isn't it? See, right now on your screen, I have a little message box there in the middle. I don't have that. See, right now I'm hovering over where it is. I can see it on stream. It is not on my screen. It's not here. It does not exist. It's right here. Yeah, no, that's not on my screen. There's nothing here. It's just the moon. It's like this isn't even here. Oh, okay. Now I clicked, and so now I have the hourglass, and now my mouse has disappeared. Oh, it's back. Never mind, it's gone. The game is closed. All right, great. So yeah, I'm done. That was quite the Kerbal Space Program adventure. Thank you all so much for watching. See you guys in the next one. Bye.